How's the war in China going? Oh, the fucking Japanese Air Force is flying in. Holy shit. Into Wuhan. No, no, that's where Corona comes from.
Don't do it.
Why are you spreading it by air? What's the matter with you? Oh my god. Alright, you seen it here first, guys. This is where the pandemic comes from. It's all Narfi's fault.
Yep. Let it out.
Yeah, blame me.
It's all his fault. Wow, they're really making you fight for it. You got bad luck on the surrender.
Yeah.
That sucks. That initial invasion was beautiful, though. There's nothing you can do about this, though. Still beautiful. And amazingly, this isn't tearing down your inflation.
Go away.
Wow, with my very limited rubber spots I have, very limited, with barely any supply currently, I'm actually producing enough rubber for now. That's not going to stay that way.
Might have to close some of this just to let the stop selling. Roll it in. 'Cause I know when I start invading, they're gonna stop selling.
Oh man, you're right outside that capital, and oh man, they have a lot of arty.
Yeah.
Here come the special forces, though.
And a lot of garrisons.
Oh yeah, a lot of garrisons. The garrisons aren't a threat to the
Uh-oh. They have an elite
The
guard.
arty's the problem. Oh man, look at this glass cannon fight. The arty is fucking tearing away your special forces. Oh man. Oh, but you got through him. Woo, this is a bloody encounter, but you got through it. That was a lot of deaths, but the capital is yours. Now
Yeah.
let's see if this rolls the surrender. I'm expecting a
hope so.
fake out at least. It's alright, it's down in Guangzhou now. Let's see if that's a fake out. I'd assume not, just in case. But fingers crossed.
I don't know, their military's at 57%.
We're seeing countries surrender with more than that. Doesn't look like it's going to be a fake out though.
No.
They're gonna make you fight for
Oh
every
man.
inch.
I've never seen China cling to life this hard, especially with us funding insurgency too. Wow. What's the war stats now? You've lost 239, you've killed 1,088. Deaths. China's lost 625,000 men. Japan, 181,000. Jesus Christ. This is the bloodiest war I've ever seen for China. Exciting,
Not gonna
realistic.
Fucking die.
Those poor special forces that were involved in that capital push, they've been pushed
They
to
will
the
be
fucking brink.
remembered.
They'll be remembered, he says, as he charges them in to take more cities. Oh my god. That's so cruel.
Nah, they're gonna fall back.
Austria.
Sorry.
I don't accept your apology.
Yes.
How could you do that?
Alright, then deal with it.
How dare you?
How could you do this?
How dare you, man? Why would you do such a thing?
My inflation's up to 16.3 and I don't give a shit.
Let's see the fucking battle zones. Where are they? Battle zone.
Wow, you guys have the most military production of anyone. I see Germany, you've been building up a lot more.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been building any. I'm trying to work more on my domestics right now. I'm trying to work on my domestics and my supply infrastructure, you know? While it's still 37, 38. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with fighting anyone too big since you're claiming most of Europe. I see you're getting some units out. You're going to invade Austria soon?
Yep.
Japan's the most populated independent country on the planet right now. And your inflation is still jacked.
Yeah, I don't get that. Really.
Oh, I see you're pushing along the coast. Nice. Got some merchant marines you're accidentally clicking and dragging. Oh, are they surrendering? Oh, there's just nothing defending there? That's weird. Oh, there's just not, like, they can't be surrendering, yeah. Must just be nothing defending there.
This war has gone on a long time now.
Nowhere near the
Yeah,
real
tell me
life
about
time,
it.
but yeah, this is pretty long, sure. But he's slowly doing it.
Got British-
China passed 800,000 men lost, and he's past he's about to hit 200,000. Him and China have the largest deployed militaries, twice what the U.S. has deployed. Those poor Artie, they just ran out in front and got dead. Ooh, look at those garrisons fall under those special forces.
How's our friend in China doing? For another push, Narfi?
Yeah, gotta do something.
The military approval's going down again.
Alright, I'm gonna change the game speed.
Go ahead.
And we can plop in a save, por favor.
Done. Whew, world tension went up. Austria shall fall. The Axis rises. Tensions heighten alert level. Tensions heighten alert level.
Need reinforcements.
Sometime soon I need to do my first invasion. I'm not sure who. I'm thinking Switzerland would be the easiest. My military is
Just
not
take the
massive.
UK.
Oh yeah. My military is not massive. I've been modernizing it. I have so many Brandenburgers. And when Austria falls, I'll be able to just kind of go through Austria to get to the other side of Switzerland, take that over, get a research center. I really need more research centers to keep up with everybody with the non-tradables.
We need reinforcements.
Gotta make sure I research armor designs too next. That's an important one. Takes like a fucking year too. It's 1938, so it's this year, so I'm behind by not even having started it. And I need that for like everything. Everything military that comes next. So that's a key tech that I'm behind on. Hey, and you're gonna connect yourself with Hungary and all the other Axis buddies. Mexico nationalizes companies. Woo.
We need reinforcements. We need reinforcements.
Produce a little more indie goods now. Trying to build up more oil, get self-sufficient on that. Because it's still an opportunity good, so I can also sell it. It's good to be self-sufficient on it anyway, especially if there's some kind of shortage. Which will only be exacerbated as time goes on. Because I don't think you're making much oil, it's Germany. Yeah, you're importing a lot of it. You're making a decent amount, but definitely not Japan also not making a lot. Japan is
No,
using
I'm
so
top
much.
and four.
Oh my god, you're using how much? Almost a
Almost
million?
million.
Holy crap, you have the second highest usage in the world. Use more than the USSR. I'm sure a lot of that comes from your current Chinese population, but jeez. No wonder there's a shortage. Well, I'm currently building up more. I'm gonna need agriculture at this rate, actually. Surprisingly.
There we go.
We need reinforcements.
Austria's almost eaten. Vienna shall fall. The supply trucks are getting caught in their territory. Vienna falls! Vienna falls!
Well, it's almost over.
Once that garrison eats enough bullets, apparently. Jesus. There you go. They surrendered before you even took it.
I wonder how that feels like.
Oh god, that's funny. I'm gonna pile up on your border with Switzerland now and take them over. I need to take something with research if I want to keep up. I can't build more, there's a limitation of industrial goods, so I need something. I'm satisfied with the world market, so not so bad. It's time for my war. Attack!
Yay! Oh my god, this is going to get so much more light. Get me over. It's over. Ah!
Go, my airplanes, go! Oh, look at that wave of infantry. Oh yeah, already took the capital. They had barely any garrisons. Their units were out of it, not ready at all. The Air Force coming in is just icing on the cake, really. Just gotta rush their new capital. They have no efficiency, so it's not so bad. I'm outside the capital. They got a lot of crap on it. But this is the militarized part of the country. I need your research and your chocolate. Swiss chocolate's so good. God, they got a lot of fucking arty. Where's all that air power again? Here, let me just, woo! Attack! Ah, that's a good amount of force. That'll keep the casualties lower. I didn't expect them to have so many arty on that, like, one area, but there you go. It's done.
Shit, I didn't even fucking do that.
Got some of their old infantry, too. God, it doesn't look like I did, but I lost like 7,000 men in that. In that bum rush. 7,000 men died. I especially blame that arty at the end, but... yeah, either way, they're dead. No actual units died, I think. Just men. That's it. Just men.
Just me.
Yes. But now I have more stuff to make stuff, and that's good. It also doesn't at all explain what I was trying to convey, but you know, it's okay. I think I got one land production from that too. I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even looking at military production. I've just kind of been assuming I have enough. Check is a good amount. 4 land and 1 air you're going to get from them. You already have so much.
I'm gonna have more.
Yeah, you're going to have 19 land once that's done. Oh, a Spanish supply truck came to help me, apparently. Thanks, Spain. They were sending a couple other things, too. Nice.
I was going to research again about that 6.
Now I'm actually researching armor designs level 2, and that's exactly what I needed to make sure I was doing.
Let's wait for my troops to get in here. That's my world market opinion. Pretty integrity, diplomacy. They are satisfied towards my. Alright. You guys are all supplied back up.
Oh my god, you're making a complete bum rush for the new capital. Let's see, you just got there. The special forces are eating those garrisons. Hell yeah. And howitzers. Yeah, they're all dead. Holy shit. And declared war on Czechoslovakia. There's so many things to look at. And China surrendered! Woo! Yeah! Amazing. And Mengjiang barely has anything since they already made peace. But now it's time to watch the death of Czechoslovakia, which is going very quickly. They were not ready.
Reinforcements.
Wahahaha. So many deaths. Ally falls, Manchukuo. Holy shit. Part of your offensive has gotten like chewed up.
We need reinforcements.
You got everything on like that one base there. Jesus Christ. Careful with your little Russian tactics here. Oh man. They were getting eaten up by artillery. Absolutely eaten up. What are those casualties looking like? I'm sure that was a good bit of deaths right there. Mexico breaks relations with the UK. Still, the country's already split in half and mostly eaten.
We need reinforcements.
I have 59 of the Panzer 35s. Holy shit.
We took their capital.
Is that it? They gonna surrender?
They have moved it for now. May fund your insurgency. You might need to push east
We need reinforcements.
into Slovakia.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm kind of just letting the AI do its thing.
Doesn't look like it's doing very much yet.
I have the battle. Bye.
Full initiative on everything. High unit initiative.
Oh, is that medium?
And minister control.
Yeah, let's just play the whole fucking thing on the screen.
Quality tactics. Make sure not to attack Poland until you're ready to fight France, or at least defend against them for a little while on the border.
Oh, I know.
Maybe set up your own little like trench network just in case. Get some garrisons placed.
We took their capital.
Looks like you got that capital. They moved it further into Slovakia and surrendered. Woo! Yay! Oh my god, none of us are at war. How long has it been?
I'm not ready for war.
Supply of India goods is still borked though.
My oil gas field's building up.
Oh yeah, it's cool to see a Japanese China on the map now though.
Yeah, right.
And your population's in order, your inflation's almost up to 20 again.
Yeah, I think you gotta annex China soon.
Could also annex Formosa, that's smaller. Probably a better place to start than China.
Yeah, true.
Not to mention, you could also, well, you could invade Siam. You could.
Yeah, there are also already some troops on the way.
Oh, you're already going to war again after
No,
being
not yet.
in a long war where you lost 357 units, over 220,000 men. You're just marching off to war again.
No, not yet.
China lost 1.10 million men, 1,749 units. Oh my god. And when he goes to war with France, after France falls, you can easily grab Indochina once it's independent.
Yeah, I'm planning to do that.
And they'll have very little defenses. That's going to get you a lot of population. A lot of Indo-Chinese. And we need someone to fix the rubber in the world.
Attack the UK and I will take care of it.
Yes, he has to beat the UK, not just attack it. But at least in Siam, there is a good amount of rubber, as I remember. Yeah, a decent amount anyway. Not to mention Indochina has plenty. And then Meng Jiang's just over there looking like an ass.
Alright, I think that should be industrial goods.
The world market is indifferent with you, Berlin.
Uh-oh.
Indifferent. Delighted with Japan, though.
Wow, really?
No. The country that caused the most human casualties that we've seen in 2 years.
They love me.
They love you. That should really have more to do with other factors like deaths and casualties rather than just declaring war. And breaking treaties. Like, if you break an embassy treaty with someone, they will hate you so much more than if you slaughter millions of population in a country. I could probably take Yugoslavia. They're the heftiest ones on this path I need to take. I could probably take them.
You could also take first Albania.
Yeah, I'd want to go through like Greece or Yugoslavia first because I don't want to land in Albania. I like to avoid naval landings when I can. Those are more difficult. And I don't want to do... Which I could... You know, actually, wait. Do I have... I could airdrop some units. I have transports. But it's so much easier to just go through these other nations first.
I might have to do oil synthesis from coal. Oh dear God, I'm still using so much. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, that's good. Inflation's ticking up.
Wow, even with us supporting each other, the United States has more money than any of us. And Spain has the highest debt, and they never had their coup d'etat. I honestly think formal alliances can fuck with the scripts.
Probably.
I really do think formal alliances can fuck around with the scripts.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah,
China
Spain has the most debt. If you exclude colonies. If you include colonies, then... Well, China has the most. I don't match you guys' populations. Why are you so much chunkier? See, this is another reason I need Yugoslavia.
Well, then take it.
I just saw a lone horsey just walking around in Yugoslavia. I don't know, dude. I think that horsey's gonna stop me. I think he's gonna beat me.
You might. You never know.
I don't think I can beat that horsey. That horsey looks like too much.
Go and eat that horse.
You go,
No.
Vegeta, and you eat that horse.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
It's funny how an abridged series can be better than the actual thing, fucking anime.
Yeah. I was really sad when it ended. I was like, "From come on, do another, please."
Ooh, nice. I could research the Panzer 4. Get that going.
Yeah, if you finish that, I want to borrow that.
Borrow, he says.
Borrow. Sure, you can borrow it. At a compounding 20% interest.
So you
I
just
think
send
I can
him
afford
one.
it. Oh wow, Italy is also 30 billion.
And that's with me buying all the techs and giving them away for free out of the kindness of my heart.
I have more tax than you.
85
You wouldn't.
sure.
But I do.
Then where's my techs? Give me the techs. Put them in my hand. Come on, do it.
Holy shit.
Alright.
Yeah, you, gimme.
There you go.
I also don't have armor designs level 2, and I'm assuming at least one of you does. And so once I get that, probably a lot of stuff is going to open up.
Now Germany doesn't have a lot tax.
You probably have armor designs level 2.
Actually, I just pulled level 3 from Narfi.
I also have 3.
Yeah, 2 is a non-tradable, so I can't. I need to get through that.
Oh,
It'll be done in 20 days, and that will unlock so much more for me. That's been a huge wall I've been running into. I'm still going after the improved power grid as well.
I need anti-tank shell improvements.
There's probably a lot of text I can't see right now. Give it 20 days. Once we get to 1939, I'll catch up. Italy's strong.
There's the Stuka. Did we break the fucking Soviets? Oh, fuck no.
Building more industry goods factories because, oh my god, the world needs so many. Armor designs level 2 done. What do you fuckers have? Okay, you're not too far ahead of me. You got like tank designs and armor designs.
There you go.
Woo! I have stuff. There's probably other non-tradables I don't have, but... I don't even know if I should research any of Italy's tanks. They're so terrible. Their anti-tank is better than their tanks. Even though their anti-tanks are just repurposed tanks.
Wow.
Awful. Absolutely awful.
Alright, let's see here.
I'm finally getting an upgraded, like, mechanized infantry. Is it mechanized? Yes, mechanized infantry. I've still been using, like, the old mounted infantry. Like, motorized from the 20s. But I'm finally going to get out of that. Once this mechanized finishes, of course. It's got, like, 62 days on it.
Denmark, Estonia, and Latvia would like non-aggression pacts with me. Fuck you guys.
The Baltic ones should just end up annexed by the USSR anyway. Hey, the world market's delighted with me.
Time for war.
Time to ruin it. Right? That's basically what that means.
They're still indifferent towards me.
Ooh. Did France have that many troops along the Maginot before, or are they, like, getting ready? I don't think we could really see in there before. But they're ready, alright. They're ready.
Yeah, so am I.
When do you think you're going to go for Poland?
September.
Oh, okay. Going historical?
Trying to.
Nice, nice. I think it's time that I go for Yugoslavia. They're almost done with a research center, like... It's good timing.
That's what you're waiting for. For them to finish
It
it.
wasn't exactly what I was waiting for. I was waiting on a number of factors, but that's one of the things I was waiting for. It's almost done. Taking it over, it won't let them finish it, but I could just finish it myself. I like how my troops prefer to go south through your territory than through my own. Because the connection to Switzerland is just that terrible and so hard to use. I need to make another connection, clearly. Wartime.
Yay. Italy's finally getting a piece of the cake.
Bye bye, Yugoslavia.
Yugoslavia.
Slavia.
Their fucking capital's all the way on the other side of the place, but they don't have any garrisons up or anything. Go, my motorized, mechanized forces, mostly mounted infantry still, so they're not really that good, but Yugoslavia actually has like a little bit of a navy to deal with.
You got a lot of German troops, right?
I do have a lot of German troops, yes. I have many Brandenburgers. A lot of my own mounted infantry. I have the Czechoslovakian tanks as my main battle tank, and really my only tank at this point.
The Lichter.
I'm just a conglomeration of other nations' equipment. Air raid! Woo, woo, woo. Die! Die! I've only lost a few ships so far, is what I've lost.
Let's send that off to the Minister of Control.
Gotta send more air. I have a lot of troops. It's just the infrastructure here isn't so good. So that's mostly what's slowing me down. Our allies are sending me some help. Is Germany sending artillery? I see the Germans are sending artillery. Hey, Japan, why don't you send something? It'll get here in time.
Yeah, right.
Buy artillery or boarding ships for
Oh, huh.
What the hell are you idiots doing?
Charge down the road. We grow closer to Beograd. With the Air Force at our backs.
Because Hungary's not getting involved.
Hungary has sent 1 or 2 troops to me, not really a lot, but... I told some of my units all the way in the west to bum rush the capital, and now they're going up through all the allied territory, and they're just gonna go to it from the other side. Alright. I guess I wasn't very specific, so yeah, that works. That will work. And maybe with how much stuff I've taken, they'll just fall over and die the moment I get there. Yeah, I got smidgens of friendly troops here. Smidgens. Not really a lot, but here I am on the other side. Oh god. This path is dangerous. But we took it. Still... Oh, I got world market military advisors. And they didn't. I'm in the right in this war. Hell yeah. The League of Nations has agreed that I should own Yugoslavia. Hell yeah. Alright, let's air raid that capital with 181 planes. Is that excessive? Oh, this is Pearl Harbor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I did the capital. Yeah, I win. The world market's pleased with me. Everyone go repair. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah. Something Spanish. I did it. Da, 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 da. I killed the Yugoslavians. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I did it. Yo, they have all mids. Like, their whole fucking infrastructure of anything is mids. So you can bet your ass I'm getting rid of all of it. I'm destroying this whole country's infrastructure, and I don't give a shit. Anything that is not full-sized is going. What the fuck? What?
Colony.
Mariana. My colony?
Oh, it showed that as, like, me doing it. I was like, what the fucking shit? I didn't do that.
Oh.
That was you.
Oh.
Yeah.
He annexed the Northern
Yeah, it
Marianas.
showed me
Okay.
as doing it. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't have the...
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't do that shit. What are you smoking, game?
Why the fuck is it not sharing? I want some of that good shit. God damn. Kids, if you're watching this, I do not condone drug use. But if you're going to do something wrong, at least do it right.
Do it safe.
This country's infrastructure is terrible. It lacks having a singular, consistent path to take across the country. So I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make a trans-Yugoslavian railway to just cut straight across the entire thing. At least the southern part. It's for getting across it, after all. Woo! Alright, so that's going to be good. Gotta repair the whole thing, too. they had some micro. Yuck. They had a lot. No, they didn't. I lied. They have some oil spots. A lot of it is on rivers, but hey, I'm almost self-sufficient for oil. That's nice. Almost. Not quite. Whew. I'm gonna need a minute after that war to really... I'm gonna repair everything, settle in. It's gonna be a good time. Once I get settled in. Albania. I have a small force that I'm maintaining as well in Africa. Mostly the Ethiopian part.
Oh, good. Only another 2.5 years before improved power grid is done. Not that I need it, but...
Oh, good. Improved
help.
Power Grid 2?
Let me see. I think it's 2 or 3. Actually, it's 3.
I'm still working on the first one, dude.
I'm
That's how
almost
far
done with
behind I
3.
am. By the way, the moment you get a better tank, please send it to me. The Italian tanks are just awful. Awful, awful, awful. I can get a lot of other things, but the tanks, oh no.
Can you do something with my tank?
I'll send it once I get the Panzer IV.
Japanese tanks are historically quite terrible. I can check one out. You might have one better than the Czechoslovakian one anyway.
The Chiha is maybe something for you.
Send it over and I'll compare. Because I only have up to the Czechoslovakian one from 35 right now.
I send it to you.
Oh wow, Germany's actually sending me money for our technology.
Yes, I thought that'd be nice.
Ah, thank you. Let's see, the Chiha. Is this better than the Czech tank? Can move a little further, does a little more damage in some situations, yes. It's a little more expensive. It's a lot more expensive. Its defense is better, lower profile. Okay, yeah, I'd say this is better than the Czech one anyway. I'll upgrade to that. I can't... The fucking Italian military is so bad, I have to play everyone else's military instead of my own. It's fucking awful. Awful. Like, I have tanks from the 40s, and there's no point to fucking researching them. Because this tank from 1940, or this other one from 1939, are worse than a Japanese tank! And they were notoriously bad. But Italians are worse. And Germany doesn't get their good ones until the late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah, like the Tiger.
Yeah, but also like the Panzer, I think 3s and especially the 4s. That's when it started turning around.
Yeah, the Panzer IV are getting better.
Panzer 1s and 2s were terrible. That's why Hitler literally just started replacing them with the Czechoslovakian tank. Oh, I got improved power grid 1. I must immediately start number 2. Immediately. I've gotten more research slots, though. It's so nice.
Hey, I'm richer than the US.
Oh, up to 7.
Hey.
Shit, I'm already... Oh, there it is.
Yes, Spain.
No! Well, I mean... I guess they're up for conquering now.
I condemn that.
I also condemn that.
The
It's funny because this is the leader that actually liked Hitler. And had we not allied with them, he might like us, but... Shrug. I mean, look, you can have, like, this whole, like, Atlantic rim if you conquer Spain. I could go for it too, but, like, that would be weird because I wouldn't connect to it properly. Unless I also attacked France and rushed the southern part of it.
Yeah, split it in half.
Okay. Look at my country, Shibi, and look near the city of Genova. It's at the very, like, northwest part of Italy along the sea. There's a little pathfinding thing you need to fix.
Holy, what
There's
the
always
fuck?
that spot.
Yeah, they're just a little messed up there. They took a little too many drugs. Oh. Let's have him land somewhere else down the line or something. That's funny, though. Give me that, you son of a bitch.
Okay, there. Jesus Christ.
I've been building up more and more infrastructure slowly. I hope it's helping. Japan, look at your trades.
Yay! Yay, I got nothing.
Yeah, like, yay, I'm taking shit from you. What are you yaying about? Shibi's done that before, too.
Like, yay, yes, buy my shit.
So
He isn't even buying.
are you gonna go conquer Spain and Portugal?
I might. We'll see what happens when I get there.
If you get there. Pretty safe to say if you declare war on France, UK is gonna join.
No, but there's a script. If he attacks Poland, France will attack him.
Yeah, this,
I
think.
this isn't an invasion force. This is a fucking defensive force. That I'm running
Yeah, because
against
if France goes for him, they're going to attack. They're going to go after him. So, question. Should I attack and try to go for that southern rim?
Could.
Or do you want me to stay out of it?
It's up to you. You could
How
go
soon are you
ahead
going to attack?
well, like I said, I'm gonna
September?
September. So
Okay.
we got like 5 months.
I'll build it up just in case.
And I'll maintain a defensive flank on the French.
Yeah. Because I could potentially attack, go along that little southern rail, and just kind of go to the Spanish border. And then maybe I could go for Spain and
Cut
then
them off, yeah.
cover the Mediterranean. Because it looks like I'm going to own, literally, if I go that way, I would own the entire Mediterranean by the end of it.
Go for it. You could take Vichy French.
Yeah, basically. I don't want to extend that much. I'm going to try to just focus on that little southern part there.
Oh,
It's going to take me a minute to build up that justification.
Number one.
What's that?
Like near the city, where is it? Right where it connects to the, like, Pripyat or Dameron on the southeast French side, near the border with Spain.
Oh yeah, like that's where I'm pushing down and across Marseille. This place usually has a lot of the French forces, but I imagine once the war starts, they're all gonna rush north. So I'm just gonna follow that little roadway, basically. That's all I really need. I know it will extend out from there, but my intention is to claim as little as possible. You got one more transport at Genova.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
get
was,
some rubber.
I was supporting France so that they wouldn't attack me, but now I have to build up. It's May.
There you go.
June, July, August. Let's see if that's enough. Oh, Panzer IV. Panzer IV. How does that compare to the Chiha?
There you go, Narfi. Have some panzas.
Yay,
It's-
Panzer!
The Panzer IV is equivalent in some ways. It's a little better in some. It just can't move quite as far, but its other stats are definitely these little improvements. Oh, its profile's also lower. Wow, okay, yeah. I made one Chiha, I'm making two more, but I'm switching over to the Panzer IV. Oh, I've gotten my first mechanized unit, though. It's the Fiat. So I'm going to be pumping out a lot of these. I have so many Brandenburgers.
I'm gonna take some rubber.
Oh, yeah. War declared.
Panziam.
That's a surprisingly small amount of units.
Yeah, but I think I can take them.
Well, let's find out. Landing's going pretty decently. Alright, you've established a landing point. You went... So, remember this, Shibi? You went for the south.
Yeah, I know. And
Yeah.
now he's out of supply.
Oh, no, he's good. The Arty are just fucking around.
Oh, he's here, not a port. That's
He has
You
the
got-
villages,
you got
though.
towns, yeah.
The pier was on a town anyway. The special forces are pretty efficient. Yeah, my military is going to see a major overhaul by the time this European war starts. Oh. Huh, okay. I have more indie goods. I'm also using more indie goods. That's fun. But I make enough oil for now. I need to make more.
Let's see, rubber synth.
I'll make a little more in Africa.
I'm thinking of fucking just going coal synthesis for oil.
Well, I am making more, and I'm going to start export. I think the supply is still good, so you don't need to do anything incredibly inefficient.
Not yet. I'm just saying if it gets to that point.
Yeah, I don't think it will. I already have access to a good amount, and I'm going to exploit it to make sure there's always some on the market. I just need to keep up with my industrial goods production, too. Keep building more of that. He's already outside the capital, too. He's landed the rest of his troops. I see there's more headed over there, too. But they should fall pretty easily. This is basically the seat of their power.
And it's gone.
Moving capital for now, just down the road, not very far. Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Okay, let's see how that does. Well, it's almost time. I should have purchased Where's Poland?
I still need better capital ships. Has anyone gotten anything better for capital ships yet?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, someone has.
Go ahead and research
A little something called the Yamato. Yo, let me get that Yamato. I'm gonna have Yamatos defending the Mediterranean. And Siam's already dead. Rubber. Good. The world needs more rubber.
Let's patrol ship now. $305, 300.
I'm not currently building any more, or no, I am building one more still, right? Yes, one more military research. And then I'll have 7 slots. What's everyone else up to?
Like you, I'm building up to.
I have 9.
I have 7.
Okay. Well, then I'm catching up to you guys, at least. Oh, finally! Oh, no, that's worldwide. I was like, finally, I can get an anti-air that's not terrible. No, it's a worldwide design. Of course it is. It's much better at shooting, like, close air targets than the German one because it's so much newer, but it's actually worse at shooting planes in midair. I'm going to exclude my current tank designs because they're trash.
There, this section will be mine.
Are any of you going carriers?
Not yet.
I have carriers.
We know you do, obviously.
I'm not going to bother with carriers.
Yeah, I don't.
I am going to bother with this Yamato. I'm already getting started. I can't wait. Yamato's defending the Mediterranean. Wow, these cost 83 million a year for each one in maintenance. Oh, you gotta pay big for some good quality, I guess, huh? I'm getting rid of every other capital ship from my designs. I have 19% with France, and it's June. I had like 4% in May.
So if France attacks Germany, I get 100% justification, right?
No, it depends. It depends on how close you are, for one, and also whether or not the mutual defense triggers a call to war. It depends on a couple things. You probably won't. I might, but I'm still building up just in case. France doesn't yet have their historical alliance with Poland, so I don't know if they'll declare war.
May not.
Feel like they will. Turkey annexes Haiti. Condemn. Nerds.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, we're okay.
There's some German merchant marines chilling out in the waters near
Yeah, I see it.
Yugoslavia. I'm getting rid of a lot of the sea piers that are over here because they're a little unnecessary. Be a little bit more efficient. Oh, there goes Micronesia. Another Japanese one, even though it's saying that I did it.
Hmm.
Why not just take Palau now? You only have Palau after China.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take China soon. I have 20% inflation.
What about Mingjiang?
I can't take that.
Oh, Japanese China actually kept none of their military complexes. I guess you got them by default because the colonies keep military complexes off. I wonder if you can give them back, though. Never tested that. I'm not used to playing with this off.
I can test it if you want.
Yeah, try giving back like one of the land production hexes and see if they keep it. I'm curious how that works. Yeah, because right now you have all their military production.
I'm gonna try with the port of Shanghai.
Shanghai. Okay. I imagine they'd keep that one, but I guess it would play by the same rules. Well, it looks like they're keeping it, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's
work.
interesting. It's like an automatic. If you leave it off, you will just get them all when you take a country over, even if you colonize it. But you can give them back if you don't want them. That's cool. So the biggest thing it affects still is at the beginning of the game. I still prefer having it on, but I'm learning something by having it off.
Alright, let's see. Those are done. So how's
They didn't have that setting when the game first came out, so I'm actually more used to playing the game without the ability for colonies to have any military anything. It was funny because colonies used to still build military things,
Timber is still shy on.
and then they would just give them back to you automatically, and then repeat. It was so annoying.
Holy shit, I'm out of oil. I ran through my stocks.
Had to AFK real quick, in case anything was said. There goes Palau.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah, I said I had to AFK real quick because I went away without announcing it.
Oh,
Alright, let's see. Modernize my Air Force. What? Start creeping out them 109s. I don't need the Dongyears 23.
right now I'm building up like exclusively Fiat, so I'm gonna have a very mechanized army at this rate. I'm also building up a lot of Panzers.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, that does more damage. Yeah,
I think I'm gonna take Albania right now. Should be mostly easy. They should be a face roll. Might as well just get him out of the way now.
Bye bye, Albania.
Bye bye. Let's support your war.
They have some Lanchesters. Some British units. Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh, for me now, Poland is next.
Yeah, they have almost nothing defending here. I'm gonna do a limited airstrike. I'm not gonna send as many planes as I usually would. But I'm gonna send planes. Just not as many of them. That's all. There you go. Maybe I should send more. They're tanking this pretty well, actually. Probably not for long. Oh, they have an Italian tank. That's cute. I got more planes on the way. They should be falling real quick. They don't have any research, sadly, but
Stockpile rubber.
I have a decent amount right now.
Yeah, I'm still shy on timber. That's what I need to make. Jesus Christ.
Took their capital. Woo! They're dead. Get rid of everything they have that I don't want.
Well, good thing timber mills are cheap. Oh boy. Alright, who's the top exporter for fucking oil? The United States. Well, $1.4 million. Okay, Russia will offer me a better deal for oil.
Expand the infrastructure over here a bit. That's always nice.
Poland has.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. I now have more military production than the United Kingdom. Yay.
That's good. Yay.
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 Yay. Alright, let's get ready to kick some poles.
That sounds like it would hurt. That, why did, yo, the fucking, like, this is near the historical date. Like, we're about to hit the historical date, and France never made their historical alliance. That's weird. I wonder what they're going to do. I imagine they still have the script to declare war on Germany. But I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Soviets also bring soldiers.
USSR declared war on Poland. Jesus Christ. Are you sure you want it on this speed? I was going to say. Last time you did this, you got a bunch of troops stuck and artied into oblivion. Did France not declare war? Holy shit, they didn't. They bitched out. Well, I guess Warsaw is gonna fucking face roll. Yeah. Hey, you got the script to annex Danzig. Nice.
We need reinforcements.
Too bad you'll never get Lithuanian memo. Not like this anymore. Wow, so I guess the world's just not going to do anything. The world's just going to sit around while Warsaw gets conquered. That's a big fuck up for France. I'm just gonna say, ooh.
Whoa, declared war. Oh,
It's the UK and the entire them, but not France. Not France. France has done nothing.
Reinforcements.
there
Oh.
it is.
There it is. Yeah, I got 100% towards France. Well, 98, but close enough.
I have 92.
I'm gonna prepare to go for that southern part. You got a huge border fight with them to deal with. Oh man. The Maginot and your little trench lines in flames. It's funny, you got like these dingy little trenches and they got the fucking Maginot. Good thing you have defensive forces over there and not just garrisons. Woo! Build up some garrisons on the border just in case. Troops are headed over.
We need reinforcements.
Was that necessary?
Yeah,
Why is that necessary?
it's almost free for me.
Oh, you want to grab that now, I see.
Yeah.
That's a way to do it. Japanese trying to declare war on French Indochina. Yeah, but they don't have any of their production, so what the hell are they gonna do?
We took their capital.
Poland's dead. Cool. You and the Soviets got a nice little split. So what now? Low countries? You don't do low countries?
All my forces.
If you care to, then once I join the war, I suggest, or even before then, I suggest pushing out from Switzerland and cutting me off there to stop Switzerland from throwing me out into France. I don't know how much you care though. But I'm only going for that southern bit. The fucking losses are stacking up over here. Oh man. France has killed 74, lost 175. We're almost up to 100,000 casualties already. Interesting Air Force presence in Switzerland. I assume that means there's also a lot of land units headed up. Yes, there are. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, push out from Switzerland and get around the Maginot like that. That's perfect. And cut them all off. And let me know when you feel it's safe for me to enter the war.
I think you can better repair those tanks first.
Yeah, a lot of us are really into it. I'm in no rush. I'm letting him move on his own time. I'm just trying to keep some troops near the border.
Need reinforcements.
A lot of my troops went into fucking reserves though the moment they got to the border. A lot of my slower units are still around though, so you know. Alright, here come the Germans. Yeah. Get a good town and then just like have one, like just outside Switzerland there's a little town called Geneva. Like get that and then like headed north, cutting them off. Good. Although really a lot of these tanks probably should be repaired. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Getting good kills though. Hell, you're pushing through the Maginot already.
We need reinforcements.
I'm thinking once you get Geneva, I'll declare war. It should be safe at that point. Gotta make sure I move fast enough before Paris falls. A lot of my Brandenburgers are like nowhere near arriving, so thank God for motorized, mechanized, yada yada. That's why I'm building most of those now. Good encirclement. Yeah, there goes the whole fucking French army, basically. Yeah, they've lost over 300 units. Perfect Maginot encirclement there. France is as good as dead. The majority of the rest of their army is completely cut. that's a little bit of a problem. Die, Genevieve. It's almost dead. Are you ready for the Italian blitz? Yeah, we'll see how that goes, because a lot of my units are still really slow. And Genevieve. Very close to falling. There you go. Alright. War. Claire. My push has begun. We're on a very narrow road. What happened? Oh yeah, there goes like 2 hexes and it's dead. Nice. Dude, I'm literally pulling like a real life Mussolini right now. This is a real life Mussolini. This is exactly what he did. He waited till the fight was almost over and then he just fucking pounced. Although he took very, very little. They got a lot of arty here. Oh god. I wonder this place always takes Italy so long to deal with, or anybody. It's covered in arty. Gotta get every plane I have over here. There you go. Wiping them out. They got a lot of defensive forces. Whew. Got him. They have some units in the south, yeah. It should be good. It should be good. Marcel's fallen. Alright, I got a path that I'm pushing to the Spanish border. I'm using an air rush to make sure this goes as smoothly as possible. I have been losing some units, but it's going alright. Oh, so many defensive units down here. That's weird. More air rush. My push continues. French military approval is dying. Air rush. I just kind of, well, yeah. Well, maybe not. I just kind of click drag over my whole empire, and then I just hit filter to air units, and then I just rush them.
Yes.
That's basically all I do. That's how I do the mass rushes. Very, very quick, very simple. It's good because I'm pushing faster than my supply line, and I need the planes. There you go. There you go. I'm basically up to the Spanish border here, so
We need reinforcements.
I see you saw some French units over there.
Yeah, somehow got them barracks.
Oh yeah, they all just dogpiled in the barracks. Oh my god, that's the most annoying thing. That's the most annoying thing. I'm also gonna get Corsica from this, I just realized. That's nice, another island. Oh! Friendship of China. Nice. Ooh, you're looking real nice and chonky there.
Ooh.
Chunky.
Chonky.
Looking thick.
Too bad I can't just make peace with them right now. Trying not to push too much further. Just want to hold right here.
Take some time.
Okay, which direction?
West.
Alright. I got you.
It's not Paris.
Still using some units. Just outside Paris, you just need some offensive units to get up there. And then a mass air rush.
Buffalo will control the sky.
You got your offensive units pushing up? Alright, bro, let's do this shit. I'm sending you 200 planes. 200. Enjoy.
Alright, I got 100.
Woo! Alright, get that push going. Move those land forces in. Pretty much cut across the border with Spain. Careful about their hardy. Don't stack too much on one hex.
I think you're losing a lot right now, right?
He might be. He's got a lot of hardy of his own. no, you're running. Go, my air fleet, once again, to Paris.
I'm running. Just wait for supply to catch up.
I think I have some transports headed up there. They should drop off some supplies. I'm losing some ships to the French Navy. And the British Navy defending some French shores. Cut all the way across that Spanish border. Why may Spain never annex Tangier? Usually they
Need
do that.
reinforcements.
Oh, that's now bullets.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just burning through mine really quickly too.
We need reinforcements.
France is out. France is like completely out. Start buying from the world market.
I give you both some.
Thanks.
We need reinforcements.
Oh, they got a lot sitting on Paris. We'll send another air raid.
Just keep hitting them.
I have bullets for a swarm. Oh, they're sending more. Look at that. Look at all the artillery arriving. The downside about the air raids is they consume bullets like crazy. Whew. The British Navy is hurting me in the Mediterranean. This is pain. Oh yeah. Well, at least I'm helping with the British Navy, but I'm losing plenty of ships. Holy crap. I have troops down there going after some of the French colonies in Africa while I have the opportunity to just try and grab some. Should have been doing that in more places, honestly. But this is fine. Nice. Here comes another air raid. I'm burning through these bullets already. I've already burned through more than what I was sent. Holy shit. Air raid's here. Let's get them, boys.
I've both sent you some military goods.
Thank you. Fucking France. The problem I'm having isn't even with France, because I'm holding back a lot, because I don't want to claim too much. I'm accidentally claiming a lot more than I intended. Hey, I got Tunisia to surrender. Ha ha ha. Funny.
Yes.
Oh. Come on, fucking assholes, surrender. They have no military approval at all, dude. Please let that be a fake out.
Yes.
Yes!
Holy
That was
shit, nice
way
one.
more territory than I wanted, but that's definitely a pretty split. Okay. I didn't quite get Algeria, but they'll die. Whew! I lost like almost 100 units in that. I know you lost way more, so that's nothing to cry about, but like 80,000 men? Most of what I lost was ships. I lost a lot of Navy ships. Now you just gotta kick the Brits out. But you're at war with the whole Dominion. The whole Commonwealth. Alright, I will no longer need any military goods, because I'm technically not at war. Oh, I did get a fuck ton of the French Navy out in the Atlantic. Well, at least I got some ships back then, I guess. That's a pretty shape. That was a crazy war. Oh, jeez. I did manage to snipe Tunisia, which was nice. He managed to snipe Indochina. Algeria almost got sniped. I'll get them on my own time. Got this. This is what all this military production was for. Well, you also need goods to support this, but you got this. The market availability is already poor. I'm really not even buying any. Oh my god, the price of these goods has spiked. Oh, I got some carriers. I don't want carriers. I got like one carrier, I guess. Okay, wow, we are in the thick of World War II now. Japan's in a nice little moment of peace, though.
Yeah, recovering.
Yeah, me too. I also just barely didn't grab Djibouti either. That's sad. I should have been more on top of that, but I was focusing so heavy on this, I was like, oh my god, this shit's going crazy. It's time to place a little military goods production on my end, because we're at that point. I'll place three more factories just in case. Got a lot of crap I don't want or need, mainly in Africa. A bunch of small stuff. My Navy's like trying to support you over in your waters, but they got like subs over here causing damage. France is dead. You have succeeded in the invasion. Yeah. The Brits have lost a good amount of units since the start, so I'm willing to bet that you actually killed a good amount of their units. You might want to place some spies, you know, around UK. See if they got any troops sitting around. Figure out if Operation Sea Lion soon would be good.
I will also place some
I
spies.
gotta recover too, though.
Yeah, you gotta repair your units and stuff. Get some military goods. I still need more military goods. But I have probably enough production to catch up, and I'm building a little bit more. Now you're at war with the whole Commonwealth. Oh boy. But thankfully you're not at war with the Soviets. That was a pretty costly invasion, by the looks of it. How many units did you lose?
I'm gonna check right now.
Total for the whole campaign, you're up to 703. I think, like, most of those were there.
I lost, 703 units, 290,000 troops.
Yeah, that's not just this war, though.
Yeah, but most of it was.
Yeah, definitely. I think most of the French research centers were on your side. That's good. I think I got like one, maybe two. I think one. Yeah. I'm gonna fund that British insurgency now that France is dead. Fucking British Navy. Your submarines are doing a good job on them over there. Doesn't look like... Did you ever deploy your surface fleet?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just dead then. Yeah, they give me so much trouble in the Mediterranean. They still have ships down here, too. That's good. Yeah, because they're too far away. All of those guys should make peace with you eventually. Just the UK should stay at war with you. Now that you've taken over so much, by the way, if your electricity is good, consider scrapping power or hydro plants. It's a good way to get some industry goods, especially if you have turned off selling them. And I see there's still a good amount of Brits over there. Yeah, they still have a good amount of units. So, I don't know how a sea lion would go right now.
By Aberdeen, they don't have much.
Yeah, but the British Navy has control of that whole area. If this plays anything like the AI UK usually does, they're going to start sending units out. I think they're already doing it, yeah. One by one, and getting them killed. So you might be able to just attrit all their units away. While doing your air raids, of course. If you need to save military goods, I'd refrain from the air raids and just see if they attrit themselves. Like, they've already gone after Danzig in the east. They do stupid shit like that. As long as you defend yourself, I think you can attrit most of their army. And since you have such a narrow front due to how much of the western coastline I took, you can actually probably set up like a trench line or something and garrisons along this channel area. And get rid of the Maginot in your version of it. That can definitely be done. USSR currently has the largest deployed military. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. We're in a situation where it's not all easy. So the UK is not going to fall anytime soon, so for Narfi, that means that if he wants to grab Malay and all those other British colonies out there, which are right now mostly defenseless, he'll actually have to declare war on the UK directly.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
You can start sapping their resources, which will weaken them for Shibi.
Alright, I'm gonna prepare for it.
Alright, yeah, they don't have anything to stop you. You can get India from them, that's a source of money from them. Malay, that's all their rubber. Burma, all those locations outside of the Dutch East Indies. Well, the Commonwealth might return the declaration, but then again, you could always just conquer Australia, New Zealand. Take your time, of course. I'm just looking at strategic opportunities we might have.
Yeah, that's Malayan status really looking good.
Tasty.
All is calm now.
Yeah. Yeah, see those things going out? They're slowly sending out transports. So they're going to get themselves killed over time, for sure.
That's why I'm putting artillery all up along the coast.
Yeah, smart. You could place intermittent radar stations as well, since you lost your navy, so that you can see them coming before they get there. Like along your whole coastline, just intermittently. Measure out the distance, basically. want to say their navy took a lot of losses, especially because they were fighting me as well, but it looks like there's still a good amount of Brits out. Also, make sure to watch your status with the Soviets. I'd hate to see them invade you from the east.
Yeah.
Definitely be careful about that. Throw money at them if you need to keep them off your back. I see some invasion forces moving.
I was also thinking about taking Mexico.
Well, there's a lot more resources over there in the British colonies for you.
Yeah, I know.
And a lot less of a chance of pissing off the United States.
That's also true.
We don't want to copy them that much. We don't want to make all their mistakes.
Hello, Pearl Harbor.
Oh. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Oh, I see something I have to research right now. Military production 2, that's another very important gateway tech. Also, Shibi, trade. Still don't have a good anti-air of my own. I see you have garrisons everywhere. How many?
For defensive measures.
The USSR has the largest deployed military. Holy shit. Oh, there goes... Yeah, Japan against the UK. Cool. Nice. Now you can start draining their resources elsewhere. And taking all that rubber and building it up and then selling more rubber.
Yeah.
And you could take Hong Kong. Ceasefire with South Africa. Nice. Yeah, there's British Malay states, British Singapore, there's Hong Kong, Sarawak, Brunei, North Borneo, Burma, India. There's so much stuff over there to grab. It looks like none of their friends declared war on you either.
They're afraid.
Yeah, dude. Oh, we're a pretty beefy Axis, aren't we? We're running a little bit into some problems, clearly, and, you know, we could never beat the U.S. right now. Oh, the U.S.'s army is now bigger. Well, the military bar is bigger than the USSR, but the USSR still has the largest deployed. We could never beat the U.S. right now, but we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Hong Kong, dead. Yeah, look at all that shit you can conquer. Oh, man. Beautiful.
We need reinforcements.
Oh yeah, I like ran out of military goods there. Good thing. Good thing the war ended when it did.
I think I might have found a soft spot I can get into.
Really. Including the transport time and avoiding all their navy and their sub?
Really?
Where? Where do you think? Is it over there in the west? Northwest? Glasgow?
Yeah.
Ah, I don't know. They got a good navy still up.
I wouldn't
would be-
risk it.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk that. That's a little
You
far.
destroy every unit.
I'd say just build up and attrit them for now. If you're gonna go all the way over there, like, I would say go for Ireland first, you know? That way you have a base over there and you can repair over there so your fleeing units don't get stabbed in the back. Because we know they still have at least a decent number of units there.
That is also true.
And you have a good opportunity to build up. Because they're not going to break through you. You can also take the Low Countries to bolster up yourself even more if you end up needing to.
Well, one thing I definitely need to do is get my oil going. So I keep running out of that shit and it keeps shutting everything off.
Looks like the market availability is excellent. You should just be able to buy a bunch. I keep running out of indie goods and that keeps shutting everything off. I'm gonna probably start scrapping some power plants. Yeah, electricity's not even profitable to sell. Time to scrap some coal. Just get a nice influx of indie goods. Scrapped 48 of them. I have another almost 2 years on Power Grid 2, but I know I'll take over more anyway. Oh, that gives so many indie goods. Oh, dude, if you haven't already, scrap any electricity that you don't need.
So that's 283,000 tons.
Yeah. Hydro is even better for it than coal. And I'm scrapping coal. UK spying on me? What's the matter with you? Are Are you able to buy more oil?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Like, I'll fucking go crazy pumping out more production if you need it. I have some more I can build in France now, too, which is nice. Singapore's dead. Woo! Let's go take a look over there. What's going on over here? Yep. Malaysia's mostly dead, I think, or completely dead. Didn't see a pop-up.
Yeah, they have one city. Now it's gone.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Cool. The British have lost their source of free rubber. They're losing Singapore. They're losing a lot of like money and resources. This is real good. Sarawak, Brunei, North Borneo, and India. India would be a slog, though, of mainly garrisons. But definitely something you could colonize. And on this will certainly help your inflation. Oh, yeah. Germany just acquired a city from that. Germany, you now own a city just south of the capital of the Dutch East Indies.
Nice.
An island. You now have a base of operations out there. Wonderful. That makes sense. And it's Australian, too, so how the fuck did you get that? You got it from Malaysia, even though you have nothing
Cheats.
in Malaysia, and even though it belonged to Australia. What the fuck?
Cheats.
Fucking hacks, man.
Oh, German territory.
Oh my god. Anyone getting any new designs?
I can get a new tank, but I have to research it first.
I see that you got a potentially good artillery over there. Yeah, we need some better tanks.
We need reinforcements.
I know it's going to be like 2 years almost before I get a lot of upgrades just because of the military production too. Yeah, the UK is just trying to force units like down your throat. But they're losing all of them. Okay, good to know the AI is still that stupid. Yeah. Just refrain from declaring any more wars and you'll be good.
It's just one way to take it.
You might want to let it rest a little bit. If it gets too outrageous and under a certain threshold, then you will lose access to the world market. So anything you're not self-sufficient on, see the problem? Definitely let that repair a little bit. Also, if you get the opportunity to, I'd suggest maybe making a trench line along the Soviet border, since trenches are pretty cheap. Just in case they decide to pull something. Oh yeah, you also have Denmark you can claim. All sorts of shit. You take Denmark, that'll give you Greenland. You can build military production on Greenland. Really fuck with some dudes. Who else are you still at war with? Australia. So weird. Who's the Japanese going for now? Burma?
I'm going west.
Okay. You're not gonna grab like Sarawak and Niue and Borneo?
No, not yet.
God, you're gonna have such a giant naval empire. You don't even need to fucking annex China. You're gonna end up... Holy shit, your population's already so large. Yeah, you have more pop normally than the USSR does. My inflation's starting to go down. Can't do a whole lot about that just due to indie goods, but I mean, time to build more factories, right? Build another 10 of those.
Uh-oh. I got disconnected.
And he's gone.
Oh yeah, I think that was my internet. I saw myself drop on Gilded. Yeah. Okay, let's do this again. Let me test the autosaves. What do we got? We got 23rd. Yeah, my internet's been like fucked up lately. I don't know why. Past 2 weeks. 16th. Okay.
Oh yeah, you said that after 9 there was some problems.
Yeah, it's slowed down during the day, and after 9 it's basically unusable. Lobby's open. Yeah, it's awful. There's nothing I can do about it. I had a technician come out here twice and do a fuck ton of looking into it, and whatever the problem is, it's not here. It's somewhere else.
It's in the Pentagon.
Because we're at the end of the line here, the problem could be like a couple miles away or whatever. That's someone else's like cable or internet lines or whatever, and I would never know.
What do you think when they actually go
The problem is, it seems to mostly be a problem with upload speed and connectivity. So almost nobody here in the like white suburbs would fucking notice that. What are they using their upload for? Nothing. Even the download drops, but it's so fast you wouldn't fucking notice it. Whatever it is, they're gonna have to find it themselves eventually, and my internet's just gonna be fucky the whole time. It's already been fucky for a while, and there's just nothing I can do about it. Sadly. I have Spectrum. They're upgrading everything in the area, and hopefully while they're upgrading, they'll find the problem, but who the fuck knows? No, they said they were having some speed issues in some nodes around. They said this wasn't one of them. Hopefully if they fix whatever's wrong in the other nodes, it fixes this one. Or hopefully when they're looking at their upgrades, they, that just solves the problem. But who the fuck knows? It sucks, but I'm doing the best I can. Oh, I see a whole bunch of these fucking British merchant marines, yeah. Definitely intermittently place some spies around their landing places and hubs to keep track of how many of their units they're getting killed. Because they're rushing out good amounts of them. They're not going anywhere fast. I'm gonna need more military goods production at this point. I've made sure the Russians stay liking me. Your trenches are done. Oh, but they're in Poland, so they get less garrisons.
So begins the phony war with
Yeah, this is more of a real war because there's constant fighting because of the Brits suiciding their units. I gotta grab that stuff from you again, Narfi.
Oh yeah, sure.
We need reinforcements.
At least your military is looking decently healthy. How many land units do you have currently? Oh, so that's pretty healthy. I thought you lost a lot more. Maybe you didn't. You've just built that much since. That's pretty good. Also gives me an idea of what the US and the USSR have, because their militaries right now are like tied. And that's land units you told me the number of, not all units? Cool. I don't have a single intelligence academy. I've only taken over a security bureau. And I started out with a security bureau. By the way, over in Genova, you got a lot of planes that should probably be rebased, because they're just consuming oil, flying around endlessly. And merchant marines getting stuck again. Yeah, that's just one of those spots. Lovely. That's just going to be one of those spots. UK's at over 400 unit deaths now. Nice. Yeah. There's a radar tech. You probably don't. I can't get it from you, so you don't have the radar tech yet. There's a radar tech that leads to a radar facility tech. I don't know. The predecessor to radar is applied radio detection. Whatever the predecessor is, like, you have it, because I don't think I can give it to you.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, there it is. Radar. Let's get that moved up then.
Burma's dead. Japan grows. What's next?
I don't know. I'm thinking about India, but
That's going to be a slog, so be sure you're ready before you do that.
yeah, I know.
They're already garrisoned. Probably fully. Well, maybe not fully. Let's see. Yeah, they have a lot of military deployed and they have no production, so yeah, they're garrisoned up. Probably fully. So only go for them if you're ready for that kind of a fight. Otherwise, I'd say go for like Sarawak, Brunei, and yada yada. There's some more rubber out there. And probably oil. And then you got a lot of islands you can go for. You can go for Ceylon. There's stuff in the Pacific to gain you more control if you want to make some sea bases. Maldives. I'll end up taking Africa eventually. Eventually. Oh, Tangier was finally taken. Huh. That took a minute. My justifications and everything are ready for war, it's just my military supplies are not. I need to definitely keep upping that production. I don't know how much I need, but I know I need more. Ceasefire.
Navy.
Yeah, Navy takes forever. British Brunei, nice. That was a snipe. Such a tiny little place.
Yeah, that was literally nothing.
Now for Kuching. Wow, they've been bombarded to all hell. North Borneo would be easy as well. It's so underdeveloped, but it's so easy to grab. Yeah, they still have a lot of ships. Any kind of push is going to require like a massive like air raid over the channel while the units push out. If you get a chance, replace like that Dunkirk sea pier. Put a seaport somewhere over there, because when you do go, your units will move out of a seaport faster than a sea pier. The sea pier slows your units down a lot. Or you could use the one over in the west in Cherbourg. But you see how many ships they have out here, yeah. Oh man. UK's military bar isn't the largest though, so that's good. Their approval rating isn't doing the best either. I'm still funding their insurgency. Hey, it changed to British Iceland, as it historically should. Eventually it'll change to US Iceland, even though Denmark hasn't been invaded. Historically, Denmark should also belong to Britain right now. Good luck to those tanks in the jungle of Borneo.
Let's see here.
We're doing pretty well.
Damn it.
If Russia and the US were in the war, we'd be sorely outmatched, but as of right now, we're doing pretty well. God, I ran out of indie goods again. And the price just keeps going up.
Oh, that's why, 'cause I'm building
To be fair, I'm building a lot. But I'm positive on oil again, anyway. My oil usage keeps going up the more I take over. We're the third highest production, though. Oh, you both import oil. Japan imports a lot of oil.
Yeah, I need to.
Do you have China building up their oil?
Yeah.
No wonder they're in debt. They're giving you all their oil for free then. All their spare oil, if they have it. Oh yeah, their production's gone way up. They don't have spare oil, though.
They can
They
build
don't
more.
produce. They don't produce enough. Oh, I see you're going for Ceylon.
Yep.
Look at it. He's like a real Japan. He's going after all these different things all at the same time. Yeah, and most of these places are mostly undefended, so it's real easy to cap.
Ceylon has a little defense.
Yeah,
How's the oil looking?
Couple
Oh,
units.
it's dying.
most of any defense these places usually have is garrisons. Like India. India's filled with garrisons. Taking that over would be a bitch. You have landed. Yeah, Colombo is just filled with garrisons. You're gonna want another offensive unit on Negumbo. When that one dies, your if that one dies, your Artie will start dying. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Whew. Holy shit. Ceylon should die. It's just garrisons. Yeah, oh, that's the defenses right there. It's all gonna be garrisons. It's just chewing through them. It makes bigger places harder, but small places can't have much. All these Pacific islands. Built over 70 Fiats so far. out of the 20 panzers. This is excluding whatever I lost. Romania wants to buy military goods from me. I barely have any. Well, they have like none. They rely on the market. They don't produce enough. Other countries are building goods factories, so they're staying on top of it. Still have loads of panzers though. Oh, a lot of German units going out to Cyprus. You really wanted Cyprus or something? That was a lot of garrisons. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, why do you want that? Maybe set that battle zone as like a no-go. Just stay the fuck out of there. Hell, you could tell that whole theater as a no-go. Now they're going for Israel. Is that your target? Okay, well, it looks like you are getting Cyprus anyway.
The UK is offering you peace.
Oh, that's a you call.
Nah,
Get what you want from them.
I want to say long, but I'm done.
I'm done for now. You don't want more of the Pacific?
I mean, not right now, I think.
How's your inflation? Still high. Oh my god. I don't know how you do this.
We took their capital.
Oh yeah, there's also Malta.
We took their capital.
You want a good, like, in the middle of the Mediterranean base, too. That little fortress island.
That's good that you say that.
Meanwhile, an entire Japanese fleet arrives in the Mediterranean.
We took their capital.
Ooh. Oh, there goes Cyprus. Next is Israel. Damn, Germany, you produce the most military goods out of everybody. I produce the second most, and you're still pretty far ahead of me. And then Japan produces the third most. Ooh, boy. Yeah, these numbers are not impressive.
We took their capital.
industry goods to stabilize a little bit. Emphasis on a little bit. Still over a year till I get the power grid upgrade. I can afford to take a smaller place or two. Nothing big. I need to keep building more mill goods to take anything large. Let's start with Djibouti. Oh, you took Maldives. Ah. Oh yeah, it's like a. I guess that's like an equivalent to Malta. And that's Djibouti. And Ceylon. Ooh, look at all this, man. It's an eventful, like, 24 hours for the Axis.
We need reinforcements. We took their capital.
Now they don't want peace anymore.
Yeah, fighting them will stop them from wanting peace.
We need reinforcements. We took their capital.
I want access to the site.
We need reinforcements.
Only I should be
We took their capital.
Need help. I gotta take these smaller ones and grids. Nice, the oil supply over here.
There's so many indie goods, I don't even know what I'm making that's using all of it. I think it's literally just a couple military goods facilities. It's barely any.
Do you have auto repair off?
I've already repaired everything. That's the thing. It's all repaired. I'm not taking damage because I'm not at war.
Really hot.
I'm just gonna snipe a couple small places in the meantime, just while I build shit. Places with no value except for not being on the map. Like Andorra. There you go, that's another easy conquest. Nothing to really do with that. Just a city with a couple thousand dudes. I see that, yeah. We're about to have Israel. And then Jordan. We got Palestine rebels. military goods production to be in like a prolonged war. I don't make nearly enough.
We took their capital.
Oh, I've taken over so much coal without realizing it. Wow.
We took their capital.
British Palestine eliminated. Yeah, I'm only building 4 military goods facilities, or I was, and it was using so much, it feels like. No, I'm still using more. Oh no, this is still facilities building. Wow, each one of these consumes a lot. For building like a single military goods facility uses so many industry goods while you're building it. It is a surprising amount. Yeah, Japan's fucking giant. Especially when you remember that that green in there, that bright green, is also Japanese. Have you checked with spies what the UK has in a while?
No. I'm sure they have
World
chips
market's
on-
indifferent with you, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
North Borneo dies. Woo!
I don't care as long as it is.
We need reinforcements.
It's
Where the hell are you going now?
To Egypt.
Oh, you're going to the Middle East. Huh.
Ooh,
Yeah, Dubai.
Look in Japan. He's like, yeah, fuck the Pacific. I'm going to the Middle East.
what the hell?
All right,
I
well,
just
the
want
fuck?
Dubai. Only that.
This is gonna be some funny shit.
Funny shit, you say?
Yeah. Are you about to do some funny shit?
Yeah, I'm about to do some real funny shit.
Does it involve a low country? No, it doesn't.
Not necessarily.
I see your troops moving. You're going to a pier, so that means you're sailing them somewhere.
Need reinforcements.
What funny shit could you be doing? Oil? Where's... I want to say Egypt.
Need reinforcements.
You'd go somewhere big, so maybe Muscat? Kuwait, yes, of course. Wonderful.
Need reinforcements.
You can also have Dubai if you want. But I go back.
Oh, this world's gonna look like spaghetti.
Hey, it's a world war.
It is a world war, yes. Although the entire Western Hemisphere has been untouched.
It's an East Hemisphere war.
What about the Falklands? Who's grabbing that?
Argentina can have it.
That event doesn't fire for a while.
40 years.
Yeah, dude. Just gotta wait around a bit.
See, Israel was more than just me screwing over the British. It was a bit of bypass the Suez.
Yeah, I see. The Japanese have landed.
We need reinforcements.
Japan in the Middle East.
Japan's in the Middle East. Like literally just to meme.
Surrender, Britain. It's over. It's over. But first, I'm gonna mop up Jordan.
We need reinforcements.
Crucial omen.
We took their capital.
Now it's oh, you colonized it. What the fuck? Well, why did that have to be
We took
colonized?
their capital.
Because.
Alright. Alright. And there goes Jordan. Oh, God. Regions are falling like crazy. The markets are just so fucked right now. So fucked.
what's this oil concentrations we can get? Yeah, take that. Take that. 4 units. I have 1 in reserve. Why are you motherfuckers still flying around? Jesus Christ.
We took their capital.
The tower has fallen. Who took that one? Oh boy. I thought you were going for Kuwait. I like how there's like a little cheat that you can sail out through the Mediterranean because the Brits don't control the Mediterranean. And then sneak around through Israel to get around the Suez to get all the way over there.
That's not a cheat. That's what you call fucking strategy.
Because the British Navy's still active, clearly. And Kuwait is going to fall. There it basically goes. It dies! Woo! Why do you look like you're about to invade Iraq?
I'm not.
It's like, holy shit, dude. Go for Bahrain next or something. I'm going to test my current military supplies by declaring a new war. It's a bigger target, but not a threatening one. Algeria.
Gotta finish the job.
Get another one of these, yeah, French colonies. I don't know how long they'll fight, honestly. Clearly, at least a little bit. Keep moving the capital. You can't do this forever. But you can move it south and make it hard to reach. I took the capital again. What's next? Oh, it's all the way in the west now. Oh, they gave up. Well, that wasn't so bad. My military goods kind of held. Could do with being better, but...
Concerts are stuck.
Where are they stuck? Oh, too many garrisons? Yeah, too many garrisons. Definitely too many. The plan is falling apart.
I made peace with the UK.
Oh. Well, you've beat the shit out of them in a lot of ways. Oh, you even took some of India
Yeah.
up to Calcutta. That's funny. You're gonna sit back and develop shit now, I bet?
Yep.
That sounds about right.
Gotta invest the money.
Yeah. You've conquered quite a lot in one go. I need more military goods. Time to build another 5. I got some more indie goods by invading. I keep trying to... I'm looking for places to invade where I can scrap a bunch of stuff in order to get more indie goods. No matter what it is. Somewhere that won't fight me back too much. Holy shit. Alright. Right now, me, Germany, and the US have the biggest military bars. That sounds like a good sign.
And it definitely does. Uh-oh, what happened?
Looks like it just froze up on the day. Something big happening.
I don't know.
I didn't do anything.
Give it. Oh, there it goes.
That goes.
Something. Oh. I don't know. I'm not sure what caused that. It might have been some orders I gave. Looks like the units have a little pathfinding problem, potentially. I've seen that happen before, where you give an order, especially in Africa, and the units can't figure out how to get to where you're telling them to go, and so the game freezes up while the AI tries to figure out what the fuck to do. I don't know if that's what it was, but I think that's what it was.
I went back to concerned again. Crap.
Yeah, because you've been taking over colonies left and right. I'm surprised you didn't just go for, like, the Netherlands or Belgium.
Yeah, they'll be
But you
nice.
have oil now. You have oil now. Good amount of it. I'm currently at please. Shooting integrity 52.7. Ugh. But I think I can keep straining it and take some more former French colonies to expand my grip on the Mediterranean. And maybe find some more stuff to scrap. Let's go, Morocco. This allows me to surround Spain fully, too, for taking them over. Woo! Woo! Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's scrap 30 of those.
I'll let the supply catch up a little bit. But the push is working. I'm already pushed up to their capital. Their first capital. Took it. They're moving down the coast. Oh, they surrendered. Quick surrenders on a lot of these former colonies. Since it's quick surrenders and there's not a lot of fighting, I can actually repair a lot of their stuff while still taking them over and then gain indie goods by the end of it. I'm sure this is rapidly rising my population and my resource needs.
Wow. Got 142 million pop.
I'm at 129.
Japan, you got a billion?
No, 270. Well, if I annex China, I get 700 million.
I gotta build more oil. The more population I take over, the more oil I need. Consumption's slowly going up. It's just so hard to expand oil because of the needs of like indie goods and everything. It's so hard to get enough. I need to get another improved power grid so I can scrap a bunch of power again. These little wars I'm doing are helping, but they're also giving me more needs as well. So... Really? I'm still on Power Grid 2. Like, I'm still researching that. Like 2/3, 3/4 of the way through.
I'm also on 4.
Oh, let's see. You have some tech secrets. buy those from you, Mr. Italia. For 2 billion.
I swept up a lot of the former colonies around the Mediterranean here. Really all of them. Everything else is independent otherwise, like Greece. Well, there is Syria. Syria's a former colony. I could also grab Egypt, and if I grab Egypt, I'm not at war with the British, but I know some German troops can grab the Suez Canal zone or something.
Yeah, Egypt's independent. They're not with the
Yeah, I
British
know.
anymore.
But the Suez is still for the British. I'm trying to stay out of war with the British while I build up my own production of military goods. I'm not building up my actual military production capabilities because I feel like, you know, they're throwing their troops away so much I don't need that. I just need to actually get the goods so I can sustain a lot of stuff. I need the production because I've seen how high it can spike, and it can spike really damn high.
Oh my god, this timber is driving me crazy. I've built like fucking almost 200 and I'm still not self-sufficient on it.
You need more timber. Nerd. I should build some more too, because mine's not doing the best. We'll do better now. Burning through indie goods still. Burning through indie goods. Ugh. Such a pain.
Yeah, I'm doing 12,000.
Mine goes even higher with everything I'm building. My production of indie goods is right about up there with you now. But there's so much stuff to build and do. I need more power. That would help. One of your ships is over bombarding Brighton. And there's a lot of garrisons, but it looks like their amount of troops is definitely lessened up there. Yeah, they've had another more than 200 losses since I've now looked. I'm willing to bet most of their offensive forces on that island are dead. The garrisons are the problem, though. They look like they're max garrisoned out. And they have a lot of money, so you know they can afford it. I think I'm going to go for Egypt next, so that you can claim the Suez and we can get that out of the way.
Alright.
Egypt itself only has one land production, so it should go down pretty easily. It's probably going to fight me a lot more than the other ones, though. Thank God most of my military is mechanized at this point. Motorized or mechanized.
Narfi, can I get some tech from you? Japan. Gimme.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, that's good. I'm really friendly with the USSR now.
Yeah, I've been cordial with them.
I'm also friendly with them.
Yeah, I'm cordial.
Looks like the US and USSR have gotten radar. I'm buying it from them. They have radar. They don't have radar facilities. They have radar. The prerequisite to actually having a radar facility.
Well, that's fine. You take Egypt, and then after I take this last colony right here, I'm gonna calm down on the warmongering for a bit.
I mean, you're at war. It's not warmongering, but
You know what I mean.
yeah, taking places over that end up hurting your market opinion.
Yeah, man. But in the meantime,
Alright, I'm gonna try to take Egypt now. There's also like a UK port here. I'm not going to be able to grab that because I'm not at war with the UK, but
yeah, I see.
you should be able to stomp that easy. It's got a sea base, it's got a military complex, got a land production. It's pretty nice. Gotta grab some smaller towns before I push in just to get my source of supply figured out. Doesn't look like it's too defended though. I'm already like outside the capital. I took the capital already. I hope they surrender quickly. Alright, they moved it north a little bit. I did get Egypt's only land production. We have an air base and a barracks here too, which is nice. Hopefully, but I've already taken their first capital and they're still going. They got garrisons that they're utilizing. Taking the second capital now, I just kind of bum rushed it. They got at least one garrison like everywhere. They might push it south. Who knows?
Be right back.
But I have enough troops down here. Oh, they keep leaving it north. Surprising. Yeah, their military approval's getting dumped right now. I wonder if you'll automatically claim the other side of the Suez. Alright, they did move it south now, so I gotta start pushing through this heap of garrison.
You can do it.
Yeah! Every time I declare war and my ships start deploying in mass, they start dying in mass up in the northwest of France, like all the old French ships that were over there, to the UK ships that are just like in the German waters. But Egypt is dead. The British Suez Canal Zone and Germany all claimed parts of that little eastern area. Interesting. Well, that's going to be some weird border gore, but the British Suez is there to be taken over. Yeah, they keep having like ships over here in these waters, and then like my fleet responds, and then their fleet responds, and it's a constant back and forth every time I declare war. Oy vey.
I am back. Holy, what the fuck happened?
I took Egypt.
What the hell happened to the Sinai?
I don't know, dude. It got split in fucking three. Don't
Wow,
ask me.
that's it's fucking hilarious.
I don't get it. Hey, look, another coup d'etat. Wow, Iraq loves me now. Iraq loves me now.
Oh yeah.
Yo, you want to ally Iraq for no reason?
I'm sure they'll have another
Why
one.
not?
No, I think this is actually their last one for at least a decade. The next one isn't until the Cold War. I imagine they love all of us now. Oh yeah, my fleet's over here just fighting their fleet nonstop now. It's a fucking bloodbath.
I can form an alliance with Iraq.
Yo, you want to do it? Team Iraq, let's go.
We can.
Yeah,
I
sure.
guess, why not?
Fuck it, yeah, let's ally Iraq. Depending how long this goes, we might even lose the alliance when they have their next problem. Let's go. Iraq, welcome to the Axis.
For no reason.
Now you can go through Iraq and grab that little military base the UK has in there. Oy vey. Welcome, Iraq. It's nice to have you. Fucking retarded.
Oh shit, I actually can't get an alliance with them.
Oh, well, you should be able to in a moment, honestly.
Get everything accepted.
Dude, your waters just outside, like Normandy, are so fucked. Like, I'm sending old subs in there, they just instantly fucking die. They don't stand a chance. They just instantly die. There's subs in there, there's capital ships in there. It's chaos. I've lost more units like, at this point to the British Navy that are my naval units than I've lost anything else. And that's not just here. That was also in the Mediterranean, but here especially. Holy shit. I want to just like take a giant naval force and just push through here and see what happens, you know? I'm doing a little sweep right now, just to take a peek. Yeah. Oh man, they take a little bit of damage. Yo, we got a Yamato up here. All right, let me send a Yamato in here, see what happens. I know they got more stuff up by you. I know they do. Come here, come out, little Brits. Come out, little Brits. Oh man, they fucked up the Yamato a little bit. Well, that's the end of my little push. It was fun though. I got some of them. Yeah, it's just back and forth. Back and forth. The Japanese Empire is quite large and spans quite a large area.
Oh,
I don't
bow.
understand. Like, I have my shit set for auto deploy off, yet they keep fucking auto deploying.
So you have it, so the ones that are being made
Yeah, I saw what I
don't
did.
auto deploy?
Yeah, but
Maybe
it
it's
also
niche.
had under the design new unit production auto deploy was on.
Yeah, they deploy automatically when they're produced unless you disable that stuff. Oh my god, fucking British ships. I'm slowly contributing to the naval war, bro. And occasionally bombarding the garrison at these islands. Oh my god. Oh my god! Jesus! These fucking ships. The UK's out of military goods, by the way. Like, they're completely out. Honestly, it may be time to soon jump them if you can, like, get a clear path.
Yeah, if I can get a clear path and break out fast enough.
Yeah, if you put an air base, like a fucking seaport, like I said, then you'll be able to
Oh, I did.
undock quick enough. Where'd you put it?
Oh, you mean on their end?
Like over by Dunkirk, where you have that really narrow pass along the channel. If you take a bigger pass through the channel, I mean, you could always do that.
Oh, like right here at Dunkirk, right at the tip of
Yeah. Like right where it's that little jump, if that's where you wanted to invade. I don't know where you're going to invade from, but I'm sure they have a lot of garrisons, so either way, it's going to be tricky. Dude, I'm pumping out like almost entirely Yamatos right now. It takes forever just to make one.
I'm now researching the Super Yamato.
Oh, lovely. I did ask, I guess she missed it. I asked him for the Bismarck a while ago. I want to have the Yamato and the Bismarck. It'd be so fun, or whatever one's better. Which one is better? I feel like it's going to be the Bismarck. Yeah, I feel like it's the Bismarck that's better. The Bismarck's also a lot cheaper and can be made faster. Yeah, I'm gonna finish these Yamatos, the ones that are already close to being built. But I'm gonna switch out to the Bismarck.
When are you going to take the Netherlands?
He wants the Dutch East Indies. When are you gonna take it? I want something from it. Why are you going for Aden? What the fucking shit? Why are you going for the Suez? I think the Suez is a little more important. Oh boy.
Oh, it has more oil.
I don't think you need more right now. You're not even done building the one you have. You're not even done building the ones you have. Oh, my military goods are up to like 1,000, but I know it's not enough. Build more. More mill goods. More mill goods, more industry goods. More everything. I need more oil for all the new population I keep taking over.
Okay, that should be done. Let's see here. Supply. finish, you son of a bitch.
There's also like a free land production over here in Egypt near Alexandria. And a seaport and a barracks. Like free shit, just waiting. I never deconned anything from when I took Egypt. Or at least not anything other than power. Yeah. "95 days until improved power grid."
Why is that not fucking finishing? What the hell?
You know, I have a better fucking idea.
Wait, I have a motorized engineer.
I'm gonna fucking take the Suez for you. I'm gonna take it for you. You're taking too long.
Yeah, then you can take the Netherlands.
I don't think you can. His world market opinion's too low.
You can declare war on the Netherlands and then take them.
Yeah, you could. There's nothing
Nah.
stopping you. You're not declaring any wars.
We took their capital.
See, I'm taking this shit for you. This is how we do it. Look at this shit. Beautiful.
God, mutual defense.
Beautiful. I just had to sail around and do some funky shit, and here we go. You can focus on the actual United Kingdom. Or, you know, I'm sure some other colony.
Alright, clearly that's fucking glitched.
Yeah, there's like UK ships
their
and stuff
capital.
sailing through the Suez still, so we gotta put an end to this shit. There you go.
Yay.
Good job, Germany.
Yeah, good job, Germany. Fine work you did here.
This guy didn't even have to try.
Yeah, it just died all by itself. Whoa. Holy crap. Fucking hell. I'd claim that other military base for you if I could. But I can't. Because I border it.
Alright, gotta scrap some more power for some more indie goods.
My inflation's slowly going down over time. Slowly. In 60 days, I will have the technology for, to build a radar station. And and then you'll be able to build radar.
I have literally finished researching just about everything. I'm just going after designs now.
Also, I have a trade for you.
Yes, same.
Okay, there you go.
How are you guys on rubber, by the way?
I'm still self-sufficient.
I am too.
I only have 8 plantations, but I'm still self-sufficient.
Oh my god, I'm finally self-sufficient on fucking timber. God.
I'm like, hardly. Because the land I've been taking over in Africa doesn't have very much timber.
Overall, I'm pretty good.
I'm just gonna build a bunch of timber on Sardinia, where I'm not doing much of anything.
Let's try building that again.
I think despite Japan having probably gotten a lot of land, he's probably declared the least amount of wars out of all of us.
Yeah.
Because so much of it just came from colonies and shit. I'm about to declare another war to extend my noose over the Mediterranean. Syria! Hello, Damascus. They actually got some units. Old French units.
Oh, you declared war on Syria.
Yeah. They got some old French units here. Not enough to stop me. They might make me fight all the way to the north now. But at least I crushed the first capital with these. Yeah. It's one of the first ones that actually had units with which to fight me that weren't garrisons, but not good for much.
There's 88.
Whew.
15.
And they surrendered. Yeah! I was hoping originally for like a full encirclement of the Mediterranean, but this random blob of Germany works. At least there's roads. At least there's roads. The only things I need to complete my encirclement of the Mediterranean would be Spain, Greece, and Turkey.
What the hell, do I really have 6,000 fucking... Wow. That's a lot of points.
I've been trying to focus the ones that are actual threats, like former French colonies and things like that. Yeah, Iraq tried to help me. That's nice of them.
Uncle 111.
The AI is doing that weird thing again that it did last time, where after defeating a place, it rushes all the units to the next border. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
That's so weird. That's only ever happened with Narfi here. Just
Sorry.
connecting to the Netherlands make troops, like, want to rush to the next border? Like, how does that work?
They just want to take more land.
I hear so many planes. Oh, you're bombarding them. Wow, yeah, most of their offensive units are out. They just have garrisons. You could overwhelm one heck. You could do it. The problem is you can't bombard the garrisons without provoking them to come out.
I know. I just wanted to see how much damage I would actually do with that one.
Definitely, they're weaker. They've done exactly what I hoped they would do, and now they're fucking vulnerable. Oh, dude, our military bars are starting to get larger than the United States. Well, that's pretty sweet. The price of indie goods, and especially military goods, is just so high. It's so high now. Only like a month until I upgrade my power generation. So I think I can get rid of some power plants to try to save myself or get myself some indie goods. I'm going to decon like 30 coal plants. That should give me a decent amount of indie goods to be building everything I'm building, but yeah, that's reduces my electricity production in scary amounts. It's at a good point. It'll survive until I get the power grid upgrade. And then I go for power grid 3!
Alright, here we go. We need reinforcements.
Are you going across? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you're doing it. You're doing it. Oh my god, is this where the UK falls? Oh dude, you gotta cross! Watch the other ones, you're accidentally rushing them into London. Remember to filter your units when you give orders. You got this, you got this! Whoa! Tension's tight, tension's tight, tension's tight. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Maybe because London is about to fall. Once London falls, this is the first time we'll all be at peace in years. Still Russian transports to London. They got so many garrisons, but I don't think they have military goods. Yeah, they have some. They have a small amount currently. But you totally got this. And all the British colonies will be free. And then, well, there's still the USSR and the USA and other things, but, the UK is essentially the biggest challenge yet. India is about to be independent. You know, what remains of it. Now that it's lost its eastern handle in Bangladesh. Supply over there is a problem. Yeah. But it looks like it's going pretty smoothly. I can't wait for the UK to be, and their stupid fucking navy to be gone.
We need reinforcements.
stupid fucking Navy. I'm so sick of their Navy. How many ships I've lost to their Navy without actually being at war with them? I'm sick of it. So much shooting. I look away for a second and my ears are just filled with just non-stop. Holy shit. We're walking up to one of the Londons. Oh man. Nice. Bam! Time for the real London. You're surrounding them nicely. And you're gonna get whatever remains of their navy is just gonna become yours. I don't know how much of it there is, but... It's a little delayed of an Operation Sea Lion, but... Looks like it's a success. You just have to wait till they killed themselves, essentially. The plan worked. Here's the air rush. Oh god, look at it melt. Look at it melt. Oh, look at it melt. It's melting.
We need reinforcements.
Oh, you got it. You got London. Do they keep fighting? Right now it's at Birmingham. Are they gonna fight that long? Lately the AI has been pretty stubborn, so they might. They're out of military good stuff. Woo! Dude, their military approval just shrank. It's nothing now. Went from almost full to under 40%.
We need reinforcements.
It's beautiful. Panzers in London. It's the way history should have went. I gotta build more oil. I gotta build more everything. Japan's been at peace for a while. Oh, I actually have more than... What the hell is Japan doing? Oh my god!
I was wondering when you would see it.
He's sailing across the Pacific! What, are you invading Mexico? It's Mexico, isn't it? Alright, shit, he wants to piss off the U.S. Alright, well, he could do that. Germany, after recovering, has Soviet Russia to fight. And I'm just here like, hey, I'm fighting weaklings.
To fight Spain.
Yeah, I'm just fighting Africans, man. I'm being Italy. This is good RP.
We need reinforcements.
Wow. Dude, in like 2 minutes, you went from 100,000, the amount I have, to none. Oh my god, the British Air Force is like obliterated. Here, let me send you 50,000 military goods. Make it count. That's 1/3 of my military goods. You got this shit. Shoot you some bullets. Oh, you've already gone through half of it. What the fuck? I can't fund that. You've already gone through half of it. More than half of it. That's 30K already. Holy shit, how much are you using? That's 40K! Oh, fuck. How much did you start this war with? Wow, yeah, that's about how much I had before I sent you some. That's insane. I think you ran out again, so be careful.
We need reinforcements.
The planes should still have goods loaded.
We need reinforcements.
Also, I do need to BRB real quick.
We need reinforcements.
Back with homemade burritos. How goes the invasion? Slower.
We need reinforcements.
I'm gonna be starting my own war here in a moment. Finishing up one of the last Mediterranean countries.
Greece?
Nope, the unsuspecting Turkey. I'm gonna hit it from both sides. I have like 300 plus units coming from one side. I have like 200 almost units coming from another side. It is time. Let me just lower that a little. I don't think they have any garrisons up at all. Might not. Oh, yeah, I don't think they have any garrisons up at all. Yeah. I'm just stepping on everything and they're not doing anything. Yeah. I just took... Yeah, dude, I just marched right into their fucking capital. That's the Turkish Straits. That's not Turkey, that's the Turkish Straits. Istanbul is dead already. Now the capital's Ankara. Going pretty well. I'm just gonna bum rush Ankara because this country's mostly village. Despite having a military production, they don't have much of anything here. Ankara itself has little to no supplies around it, which is a little inconvenient.
We need reinforcements.
Makes it hard to actually push on Ankara.
We took their capital.
But again, most of their places have no garrisons at all, so they're just falling instantaneously. There's very little fight here. All of it's going to be around the capital. That's where they have everything. Everything's around the capital. We got a lot of arty on the capital. Massive airstrike. Yeah, you're real close to Birmingham, though. I think that's a bridge you have to break through. Oh, these fuckers just have so much around the capital, but it's all artillery. So if I can just get a massive airstrike to reach here, then they're dead. Massive airstrike, massive land push. Here we go. That's what I want to see. Oh, they're just popping more and more out of the barracks. Oh, no, they ran out. And there goes Ankara.
Alright. Airstrike.
Fast forward. Now from Mexico.
No, that was Turkey, all right. Just gonna send all these troops over to Rome. Now Mexico already. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? So I've taken Turkey. I have almost completed my Mediterranean encirclement. The UK is about to fall. Mexico is being invaded. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. That was another 17 million population. Also, I think my tech finished because suddenly I have a lot of electricity. That did not all come from Turkey, I'll tell you that much. But I will now take this opportunity to decon some more shit. So I can build some more shit. My production of indie goods is up to 7,000. I've passed you, Germany. I've passed Germany production. What the fuck? I'm barely keeping my oil supply up with the demand. The demand's almost up to 1 million. This is actually not simplistic. Timber's doing better, but indie goods, mill goods, all that stuff can use constant improvement. A little bit more of both. I'm getting a good amount of military, I think. Oh, UK just fell. I just saw it. Nice. Holy crap. Ireland got some of Northern Ireland. That's awesome. One of the biggest players is dead. The war for Europe has been won. How does it feel?
Feels like I'm about to take on Russia next.
Yeah, you better prepare for that.
Yeah.
You gotta take on Russia. Japan's getting ready to fight America. They're going through Mexico. That's gonna take some fucking preparation. America's never anything to trifle with in this game. I'm surprised that he didn't go for full Pacific domination.
Yeah, you could have declared, like I said, you could have declared war on the Netherlands and Belgium and took all their shit, fucking Australia.
Yeah, like Australia, New Zealand especially. He's just setting up right for America.
Right, Mexico.
For America, of course. I just hope he doesn't antagonize America too much. And then lose Mexico. Great. Gibraltar is its own fucking country. Because that's necessary. Malta's its own country. Because that's necessary. Damn, there's a lot more countries in the world now, but they're all weak. Spineless. Puny. What's your land military look like after that invasion?
I'm still at about, let's see. Ground forces, about 750. I mean, I'm sorry, 650.
Nice. I'm at about 1,000 now. I forget when Finland ends up at war with the USSR. It's supposed to be around historical Barbarossa, and I think this is historical Barbarossa that we just passed. I wonder if they need you to declare war first before they do.
Maybe.
And if so, I wonder if it's on a timer. A lot of the scripts in this game are on timers, so they don't activate too late.
Well, they're with Mexico.
Wow, dude, you fucking shock and awed and then colonized Mexico. You shock and awed Mexico and colonized them.
Yeah.
Amazing. Are you keeping their military production? Their one military production?
Yeah, for
I
sure.
assume so. You've kept all the rest of them so far. Wow, Japanese China has no debt with everything you've made them build, and
Yeah,
they're
I was
actually
surprised by that
positive
too.
on money. That's a good colony right there. It's because they don't have to make their own military, probably. But even then, China's surprisingly good on money in World War II. How big is your land military with your fucking 22 production?
It's only 700.
That's surprising. I'm only at 19 land now, and I'm at 1,000. I don't know how I got so ahead.
Because you've been in less war, you've taken less losses.
I've been in a lot of wars.
Yeah, against people who can't fight back.
I fought France. Yugoslavia could fight back.
Sticks and stones.
When I fought a lot of these countries, they could successfully fight back. I'm more powerful now, so they can't. Dude, I'm looking like Rome. I'm looking like Rome, almost. All I need is Athens. Well, I mean, Spain, Iberia, that too. But I'm looking like Rome. It's nice. And then the German hordes to the north, those filthy barbarians.
Oh, crap baskets.
Dude, I know it would be a pretty tough war. I'm going to recommend this. I'll help you do it if you need help, but I think you should invade Luxembourg.
Yeah, I don't know. I might need your help for that one. That might be
Yeah,
close to
dude,
UK, holy shit.
I'll just supply my whole military, my whole land military. I think that'll be enough. But only if you send yours too. The whole thing.
Okay,
But I think we can do it together.
Fucking asshole.
You're welcome.
That's fucking
I'm so funny. This is why I'm a YouTuber. I'm funny. Wow, my alert level's just been all the way reduced. It's not going up anymore. There's no wars happening. Jesus. Alright, one day we have to try this inverse, you know? Alright, power team, ready? Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg. We take over the Axis. Let's go. Also, the Soviets have colonized the Baltic, so I recommend extending your trench network.
But Papa Stalin loves me.
But you're gonna attack him.
You don't know that.
You said you were gonna attack him.
I said he doesn't know.
When are you gonna go for Denmark and Norway? Hey, it's U.S. Iceland now.
Probably as soon as my rule integrity gets better. Yeah, they're still concerned, so gotta let that run, you know. Plus I gotta focus on the internal shit now.
Oh my god, an actual semi-decent is semi-decent. That's not as decent as I wanted it. I thought I got an actual good Italian artillery for once. I was wrong. It's okay. It's just its range isn't as good as I wanted. What the hell? Oh. They're declaring war on, like, Romania and shit. Those historical dudes. That's funny.
And then they'll peace out just as fast.
Japan declared war on Australia. He's taking advantage. He's taking advantage. Free war justification.
Oh, the war.
Free war justification. They attacked an ally. Well, I guess he is going for them now. Are you going to end up annexing Mexico eventually? I'm surprised you colonized it. I thought you'd get it ready for an invasion.
Yeah, maybe took it because of the oil that they had.
What?
Romania declared war on the United States and the USSR! Yeah, this is Operation Barbarossa days. Romania is now fighting the USSR. Well, I assume Hungary's gonna follow suit, and probably Bulgaria.
Well, fuck it. I guess I'm in then.
So, either they're gonna die and you're gonna annex them, or you're gonna have to help them. Or maybe they'll just win by themselves. Who knows? We can always watch.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be by themselves.
You could always let them get taken over, and then just annex the carcasses from the Soviets. That's a lot of wars. So the US is at war with Bulgaria, Hungary, and Romania. Okay. Yep, Bulgaria is at war with the Soviets too, I think. Maybe. No? No, not yet. They're not at war with the Soviets. Nicaragua's declaring war on them. Oh my god. Well, I mean, this is historical. Romania's taken a bite out of the Soviets so far. With no help from anybody else, really. Some of my units are trying to go over there. They're getting some help from me. Why? Theater, stay out of there. Like, Jesus.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the treaty integrity hits for not doing the mutual defense. Because I'm not fighting the Soviets over Romania. Because if... I have to put so much stuff over there. And I don't care what Romania has. There's no peace treaty system in this. I see the Germans preparing. We just won one war. We're going to another one. Soviets are sailing some units out. Even though they're only at war with Romania. I don't know where the hell they're going.
Well, who knows?
The Romanians are now getting pushed back, though.
Who knows where them crazy Ruskies are going?
Are you prepared to jump into war already? Because, I mean, they're only at war with Romania. We could just let only Romania fall. Because you got to make sure you can remember the World War I playthrough. Remember how hard fighting them was there. And they're even stronger now, really. That's something you really got to be prepared for. And of course, indie goods is... There's actual alliances being made. Huh. That's funny.
Well, I can stop running these fucking upgrades.
Romania's killed 23, lost 31. They're putting up a valiant fight. I'm surprised the Soviets aren't pushing harder. They must be more focused on you, you know? Their scripts must be waiting for Germany. Just go into Romania and help Romania take over all of the Soviet Union. That would be fun.
Kind of sending troops down there with Romania.
Romania doesn't have the troops to support a war this large or long.
No, but maybe you can help push up a little bit.
Honestly, with just Romania being at war with them, I don't think most of their troops are going to activate. Just like if you fight them from the east, because they're probably so ready for you to declare war that they're only going to trickle units in. You could probably get to Moscow easier helping Romania than declaring war yourself. Oh, you got another Panzer IV. You got some good shit. I send you requests for stuff. Soviets aren't activating as much stuff at once. They're just going to let it trickle in. It's going to be the same amount of units, but it's going to be a trickle. I swear to God, if this ends with Romania owning all the USSR, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad. See, Japan has landed in Australia with a nice sized force and is fighting basically just mounted infantry. Interesting part of Australia. Taking Australia is always a bitch because it's just so large. Good luck with that. Almost up to Kiev already.
Sounds familiar.
He's not along a road though. Australia, Hungary formed a ceasefire. This would be more interesting if Bulgaria and Hungary were also taking part. It would be interesting to see how much they could do combined against the USSR. Romania wasn't enough by themselves, not even remotely. Not even against one USSR that wasn't doing very much. Well, I think it's just about time for Greece. I attack Greece. Die, Greece, die! If what drops below what? Below concerned is outraged, and if you get to a certain threshold of outraged, then the world market no longer lets you trade on it. You lose more world market opinion based on your war justification when you declare war. When you have mutual defense invoke and like you have 100% like you had just a little bit ago, then that would have actually given you world market opinion. Fun fact.
There you go, Romania. I hope you pushed up a little bit.
My units want to keep running up there for some stupid reason. Need to get an airstrike going. Because these fuckers are... Well, now I'm in a bottleneck with them, so... The airstrike's making quick work of them. There's a lot of little alliances forming as well. That's another thing that's been happening. Whew. Yeah, that airstrike tore through those fuckers, alright. Now I charge! Woo, all hail air power! Yay!
Sweet.
I'm at Athens, it's a little tug of war down here.
Alright, I gotta get some more.
Just gotta do another airstrike. When in doubt, send your entire air force.
Control.
There you go. There you go.
I need more rubber sand.
Took Athens. Nice. And they surrendered. Woo! Actually have enough oil for once. Oh, I'm no longer self-sustaining on rubber, though.
Oh, time to get me some nukes.
Nukes!
Maybe I'll
Nukes!
just nuke the Soviets. And then bust a high man and a high castle in DC and then invade the US from the east. Kinda seems like where it's going almost.
Well, yeah, when the Soviets fall, the biggest threat remaining would be the United States. Japan's ready in the south. Not ready. He's... Oh, did you get pushed out of Australia, or did you leave?
Yeah.
You got pushed the fuck out.
Oh my god.
I didn't get to the barracks on time.
Oh shit. Go for a different spot now, or something. The U.S. ended up claiming a tiny bit of Mexico.
Fuck, I forgot
That's
about
funny.
all the oil I have down here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, India has a fucking military production. It's just off in the west somewhere. In Pakistan. How about Germany owns the coastline of Pakistan? What the hell?
Wait, what?
You own the coastline of Pakistan. Like, not the coastline itself, but the ocean just outside the coastline. Yeah.
Wow.
I've almost encircled the Mediterranean. All that's left is Spain. It wasn't really Mussolini's dream to reform the Roman Empire, but I've basically done it. Disapproving is better than concerned, I think.
Oh,
Maybe. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it's better.
I've never seen this improving. I've seen it different and concerned.
Well, I don't remember, but I think it's better. I'm killing Soviet units that are sailing through Greek waters. And Turkish.
Ceasefire sign.
They're trying to sail units through here. I'm just getting free kills.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what the fuck they think they're doing here, but they're trying to come through my territory like a bunch of idiots. I'm gonna start funding their insurgency. Yeah, Romania is getting pushed back. But USSR's military bar doesn't look nearly as impressive as it did. Bulgaria and Hungary are not going to help them.
Bastards.
But I'm getting some free kills. There's Bulgarians and Hungarians in my territory for the invasion of Greece, but there's none helping Romania. I guess they're not allied with Romania,
Probably not.
technically.
I
Yeah,
have
they're
to
not.
go to war for them to probably fucking help.
Historical scripts. And the U.S. is at war with Bulgaria and Romania, but not Hungary. No, I'll take these free kills, even if it costs me bullets. I'll take free kills. Why not? Line them up. Build more oil, because I know I'll need it. I've almost exploited the original Libyan oil completely. I'm the second largest producer and the third largest consumer of oil now. Wow, with all your oil as Germany, you're still not producing enough, surprisingly.
I just built some more.
You have a tiny spot you missed in Poland as well. Still more in France you haven't gotten. That's excluding the river-based ones. Yeah, you got all that fucking shit in the Suez to exploit. Oh, man. You can place the oil derricks too, and there's some really good derrick spots out there. So you're good. You're gonna have enough.
okay. Year 1942, 42. Alright, start getting investigations excluded.
I'm actually starting to run out of research.
Yeah, same.
It's a tech tunnel leading into the Cold War. So what's your plan with the Soviets?
Oh, I'm gonna attack them, believe me. I just want to build up enough troops. Well, maybe not enough troops, but enough
Goods.
military goods, yeah.
Also, I sent both of you a trade.
Alright.
Rez, you can resend it to me.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, okay. I didn't think you did. I didn't forgot if I had my push to talk about that. Alright, let's see. I got to. What do I have to do? Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Romania's offensive army is pretty much out. I'm amazed you got your world market opinion down so much though. We don't even have critical international opinion off. We don't even have it on, that is. So like, this is the easy mode for world market.
Romania and the United States. Romania signed a ceasefire. Here, I know. I'll give Romania a bunch of my old ass fucking tanks.
Yeah, they would use them. Any units you sell them or send them right now, they'll definitely use. I wonder how much land Romania will get out of this war, if they live. It's another 2 years for improved power grid 3. But I have enough power, I think I can scrap a bunch for some more indie goods. It's such a drudgery, like, dealing with the goods while you're always at war? Oh man. Even when I'm not always at war, which I'm not. Just building in these eras is a pain.
Well, I could get, God, I think I might have already, not sure, I might have already went into Cold War. I think I did. You get long-range rockets, guided bombs. There's Tank Tech 44.
You'll know when you officially cross over in general because your fucking game's gonna like freeze for a second and then your UI is gonna change to a silver color.
Yeah, I think it is. It looks like a silverish, grayish, kind of bronzy color.
If it looks like brown, like bronze, then that's World War II. If it looks silver, then that is Cold War.
Oh god, I have the ME-264 America bomber. Wonder what they were planning to use that for.
Oh, I wonder. I think that was a prototype, wasn't it? Send both of you trades. Italian designs suck. They really do.
Scrap another 4 BBs. There we go. Still have more than enough fucking power. Edition 8.6. It's very complete. A lot of oil. Alright, what can I have for you?
Excluding so many old designs. Some work I didn't do at like the very beginning because I didn't really need to because all my designs sucked anyway. I don't really need to do it now, I just want to. So many old designs.
Oh, there's the Tiger. I got the Tiger 1 and the Tiger 2, the Panzer 4 each. Get some of
Ooh.
these.
You also got better flak. Give me the flak. Also, you got a bunch of dudes glitched out at Genova again. Gotta love Genova. Genova. There's mounted infantry in Romania from Norway, which means Norway and Romania have a mutual defense. Oh, Australia died. I wasn't even looking over there, man. Jesus
yeah.
Christ. He actually annexed this one. Japan grows. Look at us, we're so successful. Isn't it beautiful? Can't wait to see what happens with America.
Well, at least those offensive units I gave Romania are actually helping.
Oh yeah. I mean, they won't use them wisely, but they'll use them.
Hey, the more of the Soviets they can knock out before I go in, the better.
Yeah. And at least they're kind of like using their own military goods, which I don't know where they're getting it from, but they have enough. Yeah, they're going on a big offense. What are these, all Panzers? The Czech ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I think I still have a lot of those. Yeah, I still have a good amount of those. Who's next for Japan?
I really don't know. I think the Dutch East Indies.
You have to declare war on the Netherlands for that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know, one thing you could have taken Australian New Guinea. Now it's just Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, true.
There's a bunch of island countries out there now. You can also fight your way through like Central America to build up more of land and military bases. So I think they all have one. In order to fight America, or you know, there's still India.
Yeah, lots of opportunities.
Yeah, you got a lot of targets. There's Russia, who's currently like about to be at war with Germany. He's currently fighting Romania and wasting their troops away. They've already lost 207 troops. USSR is pretty weak. If you wanted to take a bite out of them.
Yeah, hit 'em from the freaking east. I'm telling you.
I feel like you tried to word that as not gay as possible.
Try.
Yeah, hit him from the back.
Hopefully I succeeded.
I think you two splitting Soviet Russia would definitely be helpful to you guys.
I will
And, you
help
know,
if
Romania.
If he declares war, I will help.
Do you have the justification already?
No.
Well, he's still building up anyway, but yeah. He would still have to fight the brunt. There wouldn't be a lot in Vladivostok. He'd mostly be fighting supply. I know, because I've invaded it from over there like 3 times
I don't
recently.
even have full justification. I'm at 66%.
I'm at 0.
It's impressive.
I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Because it's
Alright.
1:30 over here.
Okay.
Let me just check the... make sure everything's going... Alright. Save's good.
Cool.
Alright, well then for next week, we have you guys eating the USSR. I'm going to finish my encirclement of the Mediterranean. No fucking idea what I'm going to do after that.
Take Spain.
That's my encirclement. That's what I have to finish. That's the last country.
Portugal.
Yeah, they're gonna die, clearly. I guess I'm just gonna be fighting a bunch of like Africans and shit. And then
Well, you could help us with America.
yeah, I would say after the USSR dies, the last big target is America, and the game's running smooth, you know? Like, we've made a lot of progress, and it's still going pretty fast, so we still got definitely the capability of wiping out all of our biggest threats. So
Definitely.
USSR falls, and then something with America, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Don't know how the fuck that's gonna go.
I'm out of industrial goods.
Who isn't?
I am.
Who isn't?
It's not... Narfi, I'll buy some from you. Give me 100,000.
I give you next time.
Oh, yeah, he's sitting on a little bit anyway.
It should be okay. I can just scrap some more electricity. I mean, I have 824,000 fucking units of production. I'm only using 360, so yeah. Pretty sure I could scrap a shit ton load more of plants.
During the invasion of the UK is when this shit got like the diciest. Like China was a little iffy, UK was a little iffy, but thankfully the AI was retarded. The US,
Except for
I'm so
China.
curious what fighting the US would be like. Because you know they're just building military units the whole time. They're also building more land production as we speak, and air. So like they're expanding. And they currently have the fullest military bar out of everybody.
That's why it's gonna
I know all 3 of us can do it. Yeah, I know all 3 of us. Especially, all 3 of us can do it if all 3 of us can get a barracks somewhere nearby. You know?
Maybe. Maybe
Why?
you
I
could
can
take-
build one in Mexico. We can all use it.
Well, because then we can't use your barracks in Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'd have to maybe get our own Central American countries, or like Cuba,
Yeah, that's what I
or
was thinking. I'll
Canada, like
I
little
could take
slices of Canada.
Cuba, and then I could push up through fucking Florida. And then set up a barracks there. That might be.
If you
Alright.
take Denmark, you'll have Greenland already, and then you could push into like those other Canadian things as well. Those free colonies of Newfoundland and etc. Although we're also going to have to somehow defeat their navy. That's going to be interesting. I'm backed out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Woo! That was good.
Or on missions.
Enjoy your test.
I will call it a night. Goodbye, guys.
See you, Narfi.
See ya.
I feel like one more day is all we need to finish this playthrough. That's some good footage there. Even for co-op, that was some pretty decent footage. A while since we gathered footage, and I'm still uploading fucking The World Ends With You. It's 51 gigs. Oh my god. How long did we play? 8 hours, really? We got 8 hours with a European? It's impressive.
We took their capital.
Finally learned what all the fucking buttons on my MMO mouse do. Like, which numbers, which, just by memory. I know where they all are, even though I never fucking use them. It took me probably almost a year now, if not a year, to learn this. And I can't wait for this mouse to break and me to never get an MMO mouse again, and this knowledge to just go to waste. Because I don't want an MMO mouse, I just have one because I had one. Good. This was surprisingly an easier playthrough than I expected with us playing the Axis. I wonder what an allied playthrough would be like. I don't know about that. Like, even if we picked some strong ones too, like we picked the UK, Russia, and the US. Because France is still probably going to fall, no matter what the UK does. Germany's going to expand and burst through events, so there's no way to get that against them. Italy's going to be fucking around, but Italy's probably going to betray Germany. Axis betrays each other again, and then the UK can survive, but Russia can sweep in like a fucking tidal wave. Theoretically. And then there's Japan. Probably be easier than this. What else? What else would work? Like UK, France, and Poland? I don't know. Poland would die. Either way, we know what the next place is going to be, so... That's going to be interesting. Wonder how that one's going to go. I assume Narfi still wants to play Russia. So I feel like I'm going to end up as the US again. I'm going to play this, like, Italy and the US over and over again. I'll just, for these playthroughs, I'll just fill in. I've played every fucking country. I know how to play any of them anyway. But no spheres on in the Cold War already changes the dynamic. Because now it's not about spheres anymore. It's about yourself. The US would be unable to fight Russia or China without letting the other one win. The other two would mostly be unable to fight, but